I remember training with my father in the years after the rat plague. Someday, he said, our enemies will come for you. The sounds and smells of Dunwall never change much. This is my city. What training regimen does Father have in store for me today?
Let's see what you can do.
Got a slide on it. Did it.
You'll have to sprint, vault the obstacle, then slide under.
Easy as cake. What's next? No way except to climb. If only I could spend every day running and jumping. Now to test my agility.
Come to me. You've learned well. Let's see how quiet you are, young lady. I want you to sneak up on me, if you can. That's my girl. Don't let me hear you or see you. Not sneaky enough for me.
I've got to sneak to get through this. Didn't see anything at all. Quiet as a lynx stalking a gazelle.
Remember, a pistol will wake up everyone in the building. Your crossbow is quiet. Perfect shot. Time for some more weapons and combat training. Let's beat each other up, shall we? Yes. That's my daughter. When someone swings a sword at you, block. Good. Block with your blade. Well done. Very good. You've got a natural instinct for fighting. If you time your block right, you'll throw an enemy off balance. You're quick. Come on. Smart move. That'd stop even the most black-hearted killer. You can choke an enemy out, even in combat. Go for the fatality. Feel better knowing you can take care of yourself. When trouble does finally come, you're ready to fight.
Why do we celebrate the anniversary of an assassination? 15 years ago, in the middle of a plague that nearly destroyed Dunwall, a paid killer assaulted the palace where I was born and stabbed my mother in the heart. In the aftermath, the men who sent the assassin tried to use me as a pawn in a game of power. They would have succeeded, but my father, Corvo Atano, hunted them down and cut their conspiracy to pieces. All these years later, am I the ruler my mother wanted me to be? Now, we face a new crisis. A monster the papers are calling the Crown Killer has been picking off my enemies and dressing it up like my father and I are responsible. I don't know whether to get on a ship and sail to the opposite side of the world, or to have everyone around me executed.
Watch your step, Majesty.
I'm not looking forward to all this ceremony today.
Your signet ring. There, you're ready.
Thank you, Alexei. Open the doors.
All hail Her Imperial Majesty, Emily Caldwin.
Loyal subjects, we're going through a difficult time, but today we honor my mother, the late Jessamine Caldwin. May her memory survive through the ages.
Emily,
You look tired, Father.
every year I think the anniversary of Jessamine's death will be easier, but it never is.
I wish Mother was still the Empress. I don't think I'm very good at this.
You're still learning. Don't worry about the rabble-rousers, and we'll catch the Crown Killer, eventually.
People are saying it's you. That these assassinations are a misguided effort to protect me.
No, someone's trying to make us look guilty by targeting your enemies.
I wish I could just run away from all this.
Sometimes you do. You think I don't know about your nights out on the rooftops? Courage. The ceremony will be over soon.
Royal Protector and Father. I should have passed a law against that combination of titles years ago.
Your Majesty, before we begin the day's observances, we have an unexpected visitor, the Duke of Serkonos.
Ramsay says the Duke is bringing special gifts.
That's intriguing.
His Grace Luca Abel, Duke of Serkonos!
Mechanical soldiers? Amazing.
What is this, Ramsay? I didn't authorize those things.
Your Imperial Majesty and Royal Protector Corvo Atano, a native of our homeland. Serkonos offers condolences on this sorrowful day, and gifts to remind you of our nation, the rising star on the southern horizon.
We thank you, Your Grace.
Save your thanks. For now, I give you the greatest gift of all, family. I present the lost sister of Jessamine Caldwin, your rightful empress, Delilah Caldwin.
Impossible.
My mother had a sister?
My dearest niece, hello.
It's not true.
My father was Emperor Yuhorn Jacob Caldwin, and Jessamine was my younger sister. At the time of her death, I wasn't ready to make myself known to you, and I was forced to leave Dunwall. But now I'm home.
If you really are my mother's sister, you're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Little sparrow, blackened by bad memories, I'm here to relieve you of your crown. My father's promise, whispered in secret so many years ago, is now fulfilled.
Watch your tongue. Emily Caldwin is the daughter of Empress Jessamine Caldwin.
Royal Protector. How naive to think you could get away with these murders. Living in my palace has protected you, but that's over. Hear me, all of you. Your rightful Empress has returned.
All hail the Empress Delilah, first of her name. Arrest Emily Caldwin and her father for the Crown Killer murder.
What?
Sword can't still my heart. Perhaps someday you'll see me as the mother you lost. But until then, you'll be kept out of trouble.
I'll lock Lady Emily in her chambers, then I'll bring her to Coldwood Prison until her trial. My father lost it all when I was a boy, so now I wear this uniform, and I send 20-year-olds out to patrol the rose gardens instead of drinking with the men from the shooting club.
Captain Ramsey, I heard shouting. Lady Emily, what happened?
That'll be all, Captain Mayhew.
No!
So that's the Royal Protector's fancy weapon. What kind of sword folds in half? There's a legend in the Tower Guard about the Empress's last resort, a safe room inside your chambers holding enough gold to buy a good-sized island. They say that this ring is one of the only 2 keys to exist.
What happened? Alexei. The throne room. Father. How many times have I looked at that skyline?
Lady... Where's the Royal Protector?
There's a coup underway. My father... How many times have I looked at that skyline? It feels like everything...
Where's the Royal Protector?
There's a coup underway. My father is... He's imprisoned, for lack of a better word.
You've got to get out of the tower. Through your safe room. There was a captain earlier today, down at the docks. Looking for the Royal Protector. Find her. Get out of Dunwall.
Alexei, I'm sorry. Goodbye. These bastards are working with Ramsey and the Duke of Serkonos.
Oh, something stinks around here.
Is there?
How many times have I looked at that skyline? It feels like everything
Where's the Royal Protector?
There's a coup underway. My father is... He's imprisoned, for lack of a better word.
You've got to get out of the tower. Through your safe room. There was a captain earlier today, down at the docks. Looking for the Royal Protector. Find her. Get out of Dunwall.
Alexei, I'm sorry. Goodbye. These bastards are working with Ramsey and the Duke of Serkonos.
Oh well.
throne room blocked off, we should have the time we need. Just stay here and stall anyone who comes by. I'll be back when I've searched the royal chambers, assuming I don't accidentally lock myself in this damn safe room.
We'll cover for you if anyone from the Duke's party returns. This is exciting. Everything's changing.
Yes, the natural order is reasserting itself. The Ramseys once hosted the King and Queen of Morley. Did you know that? I spent my childhood playing with the Buntings and the Boyles, cream of society.
And very soon you'll be back at the top, Captain.
Ramsay's family fell from the aristocracy, and apparently the man holds a grudge. How it's my fault, that's beyond me. But one way or another, Ramsay is too dangerous to be left in play. This won't leave my hand again. Anton Sokolov made this lock. Now you've got what you wanted, Ramsay. The Imperial suite atop Dunwall Tower. Stay put until this is all set straight, Ramsay. Enjoy the rations and well water, sleeping next to a fortune. The reserves won't help against Delilah, even if I had a way to carry it all out of here. I'd better take these. I have a feeling I'll need these. Until I understand this, I have to go into hiding. I should make my way to the docks. I've gotta get out of Dunwall. What do I have to do to help my father? Somehow Delilah turned my father to stone. I will find a way to undo it.
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
Listen up, I have bad news. Ramsay's missing. Corporal Moore checked the royal quarters, and Emily Caldwin has apparently fled the tower. We've got to find her. That's it. Got your order.
Gotta get away. I should talk to the captain of that ship. I need to find a ship. Is there any chance I can slip past
those uniformed assholes and get— Hey! Over here! Lady Emily, you won't get far with that face. Stamped on half the coins in the city.
There's a coup underway, and I'm being blamed for the Crown Killer murders. I don't care what my face looks like.
My name's Megan Foster. I work with an old ally of yours, Anton Sokolov. We learned something scary down in the south, and I came to warn you.
I know, Anton, but Corvo's gone. The Duke of Serkonos is here with a woman named Delilah. They massacred everyone in the throne room. Then she did something I can't explain. There was nothing to do but run.
Sometimes that's all you can do. This is my ship, the Dreadful Whale. We can head out as soon as you're ready.
I need to get to Karnaca where the Crown Killer murders started. Delilah must have been down there for a while, and I've got to figure out what's going on.
You're Corvo's daughter. I'll give you that. Should we go?
Yes, I'm ready. Am I still aboard Megan's ship? Feels odd. I can feel something moving closer. Watching.
Empress Emily Caldwin. I am a friend of your father's from the bad old days. I never expected us to meet. I watched your mother die at the hands of schemers who wanted your little empire. Then you were rescued by a man in a strange mask. I thought that was the end of the excitement. But someone yanked the rug from under your feet. You've lost your throne and your father. And I promise, Delilah won't just give them back. So, what are you prepared to do about it? Your Imperial Majesty? And are you clever enough to do it without spilling a river of blood? I asked Corvo those questions 15 years ago. This is the moment that changed him. Now it's your turn.
No. Whatever you're offering, I can make my own way.
Another surprise. So be it.
All the stories, they're true. Corvo mentioned being here once.
Do you remember? It's been so long, and you've been through so much. Even as an echo of myself, it's good to know you're there.
Mother? You're here, but you're not here. In my hand, but somewhere else.
Only the last of my essence, with you for a while. If only I could reach across this great expanse and take you into my arms. But I have this to offer. My gift and my curse. Summon me to your hand, and I will guide you when I can.
There's no one quite like Delilah. I watched her pull herself up from blood and filth, until she was in a position to steal from the wisest scholars in the Empire. Survival and ambition, art and magic, with a cunning that makes fawning sycophants of those around her, all of it leading to what you saw at Dunwall Tower. Delilah's playing the long game. She took all the abuse the world could deal out, and now she has a crown. But I'll let you in on a secret. She's got her eyes set on a much greater prize.
When I was 10 years old, bored with my lessons, I dreamed about sword fighting and sailing the ocean. Now I'm realizing that the world is stranger than I ever imagined. Everything I know has been turned on its head, but I'm dealing with it the best I can. When you look at the great jeweled map at Dunwall Tower, Karnaca is the southernmost port in the Empire. A fat, red ruby. That's how I always thought of it. Up close, the city smells like the ocean and strange spices. Up close, it's a tangled story of blood and ambition. The birthplace of my father. Megan Foster is a stranger, but there's something that makes me want to trust her, despite her guarded disposition. She got me out of Dunwall, and I need answers. Delilah and the Duke made me look like a murderer, using the Crown Killer to butcher my political adversaries. They took what was mine, and I'm gonna get it back.
You're up.
All right, you've explained part of it. But what were you and Sokolov doing here?
The old man loved Karnaca, but he'd caught wind of a conspiracy tied to the Crown Killer. He wanted to warn Corvo.
There are reports about tensions rising, corruption, street violence. I didn't give it much mind. Usually the local authorities resolve that sort of thing.
The new Duke has let things slide. But Sokolov concluded he might be the head of the conspiracy. He came in looking shocked, and if you've heard his after-dinner stories, you know that's unusual. We were going to set out for Dunwall, but something happened.
The Crown Killer.
Yes, the hatch ripped open and Sokolov screamed. All I caught was a glimpse of someone carrying him across the deck. I followed as long as I could, toward Addermeyer Institute. It's run by the alchemist Hypatia. Maybe the Duke is using a patient of hers, the Crown Killer.
Addermeyer. All right. I'll get inside. The Crown Killer has to be eliminated, and if the alchemist will cooperate, maybe I can learn something about what happened to Sokolov. Wish me luck.
If you need my luck, Sokolov's as good as dead. When you get done at the Institute, disable the watchtower. Once it's down, I'll bring the boat around. We'll take the skiff to the shore when you're ready. Ready for me to drop you at the docks?
Let's go see the streets where my father grew up.
Off we go then.
It won't do to be recognized.
I'd take you to Addermeyer by boat, but security's too tight. The Grand Guard have a watchtower there. Go inland and use the carriage station. Before his death, the old Duke of Serkonos spent decades building up Karnaca. After Duke Luca Abel took over, he started draining the wealth out of the city as fast as he could. Orgies and week-long feasts.
Having more fun here than we were in Dunwall, it seems.
Watch yourself on the way to Admire. The Duke's given the Grand Guard run of the city. Strangers get attacked on sight.
I'll keep my head down.
This is a good spot. Reach Admire, take out the Crown Killer, and find out where Sokolov was taken. The alchemist, Hypatia. She'll help if she can. Sokolov likes her.
I'll see you later at Admire. Just wait to bring up the boat until after I've disabled the watchtower.
Welcome to Karnak, stranger.
Fellow Zirconin.
I'll get the cigars tomorrow.
I'm
scared. Something's
New restrictions are now in place due to the political assassinations conducted in the name of the former Empress.
You blood flies stop us?
I'm in. Just remember to move slowly.
It's infested, all right. Move slowly, stay away from the nests, and try to avoid getting filled with bloodfly venom and eggs.
Only something would happen around here. Doesn't have to be a circus. Just some little bit of excitement once in a while.
Two more months, she says. Then she'll leave him. I can wait. What am I? I got stocking with that leg, that's what. Worse than nothing.
That's a horrid idea.
Us now, and we know him we do. So let's raise a glass to our Duke and King.
Admire Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
I told him to go see you at the store.
No thanks, Mel. That's...
More Grand Guard soldiers. Best to avoid.
Admire Institute has strategic value to the Duke's inner circle. That's all I was told. You know how it works.
Right. We just carry out your orders. I get it. But it seems to me...
I don't ever remember it being this hard to breathe.
Shooting dice or chasing the ladybirds? Crone's hand? Are you kidding? It's all howlers. So don't wear your uniform. They keep good whiskeys there. They even stock old Dunwall. I'm in. Let me know next time you go.
Why is the wall of light out of juice?
Damn it, I need to pee.
I always get these shifts. I bet a week's wages this is the worst assignment.
What the fuck was that explosion? Ever been to that saloon, Apollo's? Shooting dice or chasing the ladybirds? Crone's hand? Are you kidding? It's all howlers. So don't wear your uniform. They keep good whiskeys there. They even stock old Dunwall. I'm in. Let me know next time you go.
Why is the wall of light out of juice? Hard as a narwhal. Hello?
You here? My Aunt Belinda moved the old Won't she die of boredom? Old Lamprout's small.
Sure reeks. Gotta get a spare uniform.
I'll help you look around.
The Addermeyer Institute of Infectious Disease. Alexandria Hypatia, chief alchemist. Once it was a solarium for recuperating aristocrats. Now it's a place of alchemical study. The crown killer's taking lives in my name and has to be stopped. It's my hope that Hypatia can explain. They say she's brilliant and altruistic. Well respected across Zirconos.
Should we check it out?
Yeah. Just making sure it's still in order, I guess.
Huh?
You've been working here for months. You know Dr. Hypatia's office is off limits to you.
I'm begging you. It would only take a few hours for Dr. Hypatia to see them. My 7-year-old broke her leg carrying water down at the mine. And my 3-year-old has been coughing dust for weeks. His skin is so pale. He's gray. I could bring them here.
I am very sorry, but there's nothing I can do. Dr. Hypatia doesn't accept patients anymore, and the Institute is under the Grand Guard Authority. Apparently, you can't be trusted to do your job without creating problems.
Please, I can't lose another child. Where is Dr. Hypatia?
Lock her up until further notice.
What? No! My children need me! Let me go!
The tank's empty. This machine drinks faster than a mining crew. Isn't it laundry day yet? Gotta be soon. Can't stand my own stench. I don't like that.
Did someone shut off the wall of light?
This shirt reeks.
Shit! What was that?
What's going on here? Did you hear that? What? Huh?
What was that? Did you hear that?
What's going on here? Better have a look. Did I
I'll
imagine
find
that?
you, you know.
No, I'm sure.
The whole family's stung to death. So disfigured. Blood flight.
What?
Damn it. What's going on?
Been moved. Pretty sure.
Come on, I don't have time for games.
I swear I saw someone.
Looked like... I don't know.
Can't
I
stay
saw
hidden
something.
forever. I'm not half sure there was something. Nobody there.
No idea what that was.
This time.
Hey. Oh, hi. Oh well. Keep my mind on my
Come on, come on.
You make sure she stays where you want her. Hypatia never leaves Addermine. Remember that.
Sir, it's just that the other night she went missing, and I still don't see how she got out.
Maybe we're not clear on this, Corporal. In case anyone asks, the good doctor never leaves the grounds unless it's on official business for the Duke.
I think I understand.
Unless it's on official business for the Duke. Got it?
I think I understand, sir. Well, this... Unmarked. Hey, where did you go? You all right? Oh, hi.
Nothing then.
Huh?
Damn it.
Oh well.
Here we go. Piss and crackers. Let me have it. All right, here we go. The outsider's balls for life.
This is going to be tricky. Are you all right?
Dr. Hypatia did this. She's the crown killer. But she's not herself. She developed a serum trying to help the miners. The first version caused horrible changes to her mind. It's too late for me, but maybe you can still save her. She's a good person.
What can I do?
In my safe, in disease treatment, you'll figure out how to make the counter serum help her. The safe code is 601.
I've always wondered what your flesh tastes like, my dear assistant.
She's gone. What happened?
They should have let me take the vice overseer. No. Duke's a coward.
Prying him apart, digging out all his secrets, adding Sokolov's knowledge to his own. Who knows what wonders of
All right, here we go. Damn it. What?
She's gone. What happened?
You did well finding Anton Sokolov, my friend. The old man is with Kieran Jindosh, prying him apart, digging out all his secrets, adding Sokolov's knowledge to his own. Who knows?
Is Emerson in there? How is he?
He's losing it. Yelling nonsense for hours.
Could you understand any of it?
Hopefully it's inside. Her assistant's book. Something's missing.
Who opened this door? Oh, maybe the wind or something. What if? Oh well. Never mind.
Give for a bottle of pear soda.
Disgusting.
This door was supposed to be closed.
It's ready.
Let me have it.
You're dead, aren't you? Isn't this fun? What do I smell here? River mud, northern spices, wood smoke.
Oh well. I'm bored.
You're dead. What do I smell here? River... No, no, no!
not back to sleep. I won't go. I won't give it back.
Dr. Hypatia?
Yes. I'm sorry. Something's not right with me. Maybe I contracted something working with infectious samples.
No. Someone was poisoning you. But you should be better now. I found some alchemical notes and made a counter serum.
Poisoning me?
Don't worry. I'm gonna take care of it. If you need a place to lay low for a few days, come find us. I'm staying with an ally on a boat called the Dreadful Whale. Once that watchtower is down, Megan can pick me up.
There's a shot. Something unsavory going on. I'm gonna go drunk after this.
I'll lay low until you're finished. Can we leave this place yet? I don't like it. Ready now?
Yes. Let's get back to the ship.
Did you find Sokolov?
No. But Hypatia was the crown killer.
What? I don't believe you.
The Duke tricked her into injecting herself with a flawed version of her serum. It changed her, but there was an antidote, so she's alive. If she remembers the murders, she'll have to deal with that.
What about Sokolov?
They gave him to a man named Kieran Jindosh. Do you know him?
Everybody knows him. The grand inventor of Zirconos.
Then he's next. Let's hope Anton's all right. In his day, Sokolov was Dunwall's genius. He transformed our city with his inventions. Electricity for the factories and carriages racing along above the streets. As I grew up, his buzzing and glowing devices kept me safe. His stories always made me giggle, and his outrageous conversations shocked aristocrats and overseers alike. Now, all these years later, Kieran Jindosh is Karnaka's genius. A mad inventor who has given the Duke sinister machines that move like people but aren't. Clockwork soldiers that fight and kill. Got to find out where Sokolov's being held and bring the old man back alive. Rescue one genius and cage the other before he creates an army of clockwork soldiers.
You might want to talk to Hypatia before we head out. She's taken one of the rooms. Just for a while, I think.
Dr. Hypatia,
needed to
can
be
you
away from
remember
Admire.
anything that might help me? I need to find Anton Sokolov. He could be the key to unraveling the Duke's plans.
My memories are disjointed. The Duke is close to his grand inventor, Kirin Jindosh. But that man has the empathy of a mantis. He seems to both admire and despise Sokolov. We visited Aramis Stilton. I liked him. But something bad happened. Just snatches of memory. Sorry.
You should rest easy for a while. Maybe some of that will help.
I hope so. I'm not sure I even fully understand what you did for me, but I owe you for helping me at Admire. Thank you.
Megan must be up on deck.
Let's hope your friend doesn't sink the boat while we're gone. Ready?
All right, let's go.
All right, let's get underway.
In his day, Sokolov was Dunwall's genius. He transformed our city with his inventions. Electricity for the factories and carriages racing along above the streets. As I grew up, his buzzing and glowing devices kept me safe. His stories always made me giggle, and his outrageous conversations shocked aristocrats and overseers alike. Now, all these years later, Kirin Jindosh is Karnaka's genius. A mad inventor who has given the Duke sinister machines that move like people but aren't. Clockwork soldiers that fight and kill. I've got to find out where Sokolov's being held and bring the old man back alive. Rescue one genius and cage the other before he creates an army of clockwork soldiers.
She's a lot tougher than I expected.
Oh.
Very capable.
Dr.
And being
Hypatia,
dishonest.
can you remember
Everybody's got
anything that
secrets,
might
I
help me?
guess.
I need to find
Maybe mine
Anton
are worse than
Sokolov.
most.
He could be the key to unraveling the Duke's plans.
My memories are
I just
disjointed.
want Anton back here.
The
Safe
Duke
and
is
sound.
close to his grand inventor,
That old fool come to
Kirin
mean so much
Jindosh.
to me.
But that man has the empathy of a mantis.
What is it they say
He seems
up
to
in
both
Tibia?
admire
Watch
and
the
despise
faces of those
Sokolov.
who bow the most deeply.
We visited Aramis Stilton. I liked him.
Is it truly
But
possible the good doctor didn't
something
know she was
bad
the crown
happened.
killer? Maybe she just didn't want
Just
to.
snatches of memory. Sorry.
You should rest easy for a while. Maybe some of that will help.
I hope so. I'm not sure I even fully understand what you did for me, but I owe you for helping me at Admire.
Let's hope your friend doesn't sink the boat while we're gone. Ready?
All right, let's go.
All right, let's get underway. Jindosh is important to the Duke's inner circle. The Grand Guard watches his mansion, and they'll call down the entire city if they find out who you are.
I'll make sure they don't. You said there's a wall of light cutting off access to the carriage station?
Yes, but there's a black market shop nearby. They sell on the sly. Ever use a rewiring tool?
Corvo taught me the theory.
Good. Get past the wall of light, then ride the carriage to where Jindosh lives. And there's a reason people are afraid of his mansion.
I'll get it done.
Emily, take care of this crazy man and his clockwork soldiers, then bring Sokolov back. He means a lot to me.
Maybe I ought to try one of those sleeping tinctures. But they can be kind of pricey.
When the Grand Guard go into the place and see it packed solid with blood flies, they burn the building to the ground. And the ones on either side. Either way, more complicated than I thought it would be. The Dukes let the blood flies get out of hand this year. Am I ever gonna catch a break?
The world, things rot. They fall apart. You squeeze out every drop of wine you can, then you pass into nothing. This is the Duke of Sokolos. Insane child empress is gone, and the age of Delilah is underway. But the danger hasn't passed. No, not at all. And she's here among us, I'm sure, scheming and hiding.
I can see Jindosh's mansion from here. The carriage line is blocked. I'll have to unlock the gate. The mansion has a strange beauty to it. All right, I need to eliminate Jindosh and find Anton Sokolov. Who would build something like this? And why?
Someone's activated one of the mechanisms in my house.
Jindosh.
My home is always open. It's one of my great curiosities, seeing how the common mind navigates these shifting rooms. I'm Kirin Jindosh, but you must know that. I challenge you to come find me. Take whatever you seek, but all along the way, and I'll have your body carried to my lab for dissection. You've managed to deactivate my wall of light. You're quite close now. I can't remember any other visitor getting so far. If you're protector you found me. You realize you're only the second put in this room, the most sophisticated laboratory in the Isles.
Kieran Jindosh.
Playback for detection registered. The machine is experiencing uncertainty. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. Playback for detection registered. Combat protocol. Enemy evasion. Successful. Combat protocol 6. Playback. Quarry lost.
What is that? The other lab machines are draining away too much electricity. The electroshock machine should work now. Too bad it had to come to this, Jindosh.
Power seems to have gone out.
Huh? The wall of light's off.
What? I don't like that. Better have a look.
A, return to... Adapting to layout. Running search scan. Reconfiguration reported. General detection state. Playback indicates lost enemy. Reconfiguration reported. This indicates the search protocol is under quarry law. Playback indicates configuration to be adapting to layout.
Sokolov.
Emily Caldwin, if you're here, things have gone further than I thought. But Kieran Jindosh?
Not dead, but I used his machines on him. His mind is not what it was.
You were an interesting little girl. You've become a fascinating woman.
Standing by. Configuration A. Adapting to layout. Assessment chamber reconfiguring. Standing by. Configuration B. Adapting to layout. general detection state. Search protocol.
Ah, the space behind the walls.
Malcontents are saying that our bridges are crumbling, that people are leaving our cities. But as I look out from the windows of the Grand Palace, I know these are lies. Sarkonis is a land of riches. Yes, some people are poor because they're lazy. It's true that across our capital city there are abandoned buildings full of blood flies. There have always been blood flies. There always will be. In the world, things rot, fall apart. You squeeze out every drop of wine you can, then you pass it to nothing. Put that on my
Flies need some fresh meat. They're going to get it.
This is the Duke of Sarkonis. Who else would it be? Malcontents are saying that our bridges are crumbling.
What in the fuck was
here?
that explosion?
From the windows of the Grand Palace, I know these are lies. Sarkonis is a land of riches. Yes, some people are poor. It's true that across our capital city there are...
You did it. How is he?
He's frail and wounded, but he'll recover.
I didn't think it was possible. You must have a story to tell. I'll hear it back at the ship.
Let's go then. it's somehow different this time.
Surprised I can pull you into this place? The outsider marked me long ago. I made you flee your precious tower and turned your father into cold stone. How difficult for you. But when I was young, sweet Jessamine and I were close as sisters, sharing a secret. Emperor Kaldwin had another daughter, born in shame to a kitchen maid.
Am I dreaming? If not, how is Delilah doing this?
When you're older, perhaps next year.
You said that last year. Jessamine is younger than me, and she's a court every day.
Isn't this, well, it's complicated. We'll discuss someday.
What did I do? I'll be good. I swear.
Next year, I promise.
During the day, Jessamine and I played games in the tower. But at night, I'd go back to the servants' quarters to cockroaches and thin gruel. Emperor Daddy would visit and tell me if I was good. Next year, I'd be old enough to come to court to be a princess. Then one day, pretty Jessamine broke something worth a fortune, and the spy master caught us. She claimed I did it, and he whipped me in the garden house until I bled. My mother lost her kitchen job, and that night we were out on the streets with no place to sleep.
I didn't break it.
Would you like to tell me who did?
We were just playing.
Young lady Jessie, what is your account?
It was her. Delilah's light. She broke it.
Mother and I saw the nastiest parts of Dunwall, ending up in debtor's prison. Jessamine died quick on an assassin's blade, but my mother lingered for weeks after a fat guard broke her jaw. They threw me out when she died. I looked up at the lights of Dunwall Tower and swore revenge. Washing bedsheets in a brothel, I painted on the side, until Anton Sokolov took me as a student. That's the polite word for it. I was crafty even before the outsider marked me, and survived the worst the Empire could offer. Now it's your turn.
My mother's sick. She needs help.
Your mother kicked off while you were out begging. She's another bag of bones now, girl.
What? No!
The sentence is served and she'll be tossed out with the others. You can't stay here anymore.
It's hard to know whether my dear old aunt is telling the truth or not. When I was young, the Loyalist conspiracy that kidnapped me also took Anton Sokolov. They brought him to the pub where I was being held and locked him in a cage meant for dogs. And you know what? Sokolov laughed at them. He taught me lessons and told me funny stories. He seemed immortal. His mind shaped our age. That's changed. The old man I rescued doesn't talk much. He eats what we give him, groans in his sleep, coughs out blood. I thought he'd tell me the secret to defeating Delilah and saving the Empire. But I'm not even sure he knows where he is.
Even in the void, if only I could do more.
Mother? That wasn't a dream, was it?
Am I to blame for Delilah's bitterness?
No. She's the one who orchestrated the coup.
Our decisions have weight. I feel my time drawing to an end soon.
Jindosh wanted me to help him with a rather...
Anton, when I brought you back, you could barely speak. But it's been 3 days.
They tortured him. His body is covered with bruises.
Delilah has the throne, and my father is... missing. This is Anton Sokolov, the greatest mind in the Empire.
No, Emily. Megan is right. I can make electricity move from one side of the room to the other, but Delilah is beyond my understanding. When I came to Serkonos, I meant to leave everything behind. But when the assassination started, I couldn't ignore it. By the time Megan and I connected the murders to the Duke, it was too late. The Crown Killer came for me. It kept me alive from my knowledge, but I saw things. Jindosh often had a visitor, Brianna Ashworth.
She's the curator of the Royal Conservatory.
Yes, Ashworth is dangerous, as obsessed with the occult as Delilah. Apparently, she's working on a device called the Oraculum.
There's more to her than either of you know.
If Ashworth is one of Delilah's lieutenants, I need to eliminate her. Who knows what this device is capable of, or what she's up to.
We'll take the skiff. I don't want to bring the dreadful whale any closer than we have to. There is a small dock in Syria Gardens, close to the conservatory. That's as far as I can take you. Ready to go?
Yes, let's go.
There'll be a Grand Guard presence outside the Royal Conservatory. Inside, be prepared for anything. Ashworth runs with an eclectic crowd. They'll be the real danger.
Someday I'd like to know more about how you met Ashworth.
I know you would. Trust me. Ashworth is important to Delilah. Which brings up something else. You might be able to exploit the Abbey of the Everyman in removing Ashworth from play. Turns out the Vice Overseer in Karnaca has been watching Ashworth from a hidden outpost near the Royal Conservatory. Check it out first if you want more options. Remember, if she's still working with Delilah, Ashworth is a grave threat.
Thanks, Mandy. See you soon.
Should meet our contact from the Colomar Furniture Workshop.
How long do we have to wait?
As long as it takes. We'll be picking up balusters and spindles made of Serkonan umberwood.
I thought the old Duke Theodanis outlawed umberwood export to protect the trees.
I can't keep track of all the decrees. My client's refurbishing her gazebo, adding an exotic southern touch.
I don't get it.
When I went to Dunwall, I brought back the River Crush show to use as an
I'm bored. No. The technical officer came by and said it was fine. He looked at the wall of light, then climbed up to check the windmill. All good. Why?
Yesterday, the wind kicked up so hard I thought the windmill was gonna fall apart. The wall of light was flickering and sparking like crazy.
I've seen that too. But whale oil's expensive now, and the tanks run dry. The wind's unpredictable. It's still better than a bunch of power.
There once was a man from old Lamprey. No one knows
Wait till he puts on those boots.
Could be anything.
Sees the surprise I
Tugged on
love
it
for him.
nightly, and then, ever so slightly, grew to be large as a
More
narwhal.
bad things have happened here in the last 5 years than in all the years of my life before that.
Oh my. Is that my breath I'm smelling? Maybe my teeth are due for their monthly cleaning.
Who's there?
I hope they accept my transfer. I've got to get over to one of the other districts. Who opened this door? Well, maybe the wind or something. I thought I heard blood flies for a second.
Dear
well,
Stomach, I've
never
received
mind.
your request and agree that dinner time cannot come quickly enough. Unfortunately, we are still on duty. I will get back to you if I hear
Something
anything more.
stinks around
Sincerely,
here.
me.
It's not my job to clean up.
Huh.
Maybe I should just work a double shift, so I don't have to listen to him tell me about how good it was under the Duke's funk.
Sure it's nothing. Someone just heard a dog bark or something. Of course, now we're all on edge.
Put in a request for new boots, and what did I get? A sock. One useless sock.
Who opened this door? Karnaka, my Karnaka, brothers and sisters of my blood, and all the little people who make this great city trundle along. This is the Duke. You must all love my voice by now. Empress sits on the throne in Dunwall. Our rightful ruler, Delilah Caldwell, first resident. May she reign forever. There are some traitors who question her claim to the throne. Morally, treason.
You look great. Enrico said to give you his regards.
That donkey-faced cretin can open his wrist for all I care. Did you bring me something? The silver cigarette case, like we agreed?
No, listen. I can't go on doing this, stealing for you. I'll lose my job.
Do you want to be a servant all your life? You're always talking about leaving Karnaca on a big white boat, never to come back. You spend your days polishing silver cutlery. Come with me, Beatrix. Leave.
Could we really get passage on a ship? What if they find us?
You know I'll protect you, just like when we were kids.
I'll think about it. I promise.
Gotta get back to Dunwall. I feel so bad. Haven't seen the kids in 2 years.
The Royal Conservatory. What do those walls hide?
Wonder if the rumors are true about the crown killer. The old Empress, really? What a bunch of degenerates. He says keep alert, and I says I am alert. I've been alert. And he says, yeah, but this time I really mean it. Hello?
People of Karnaca, this is the Duke. Some of you question the stricter mining orders as the new taxes being levied by the Grand Draconian Guard. Let me answer all of the travel routes at once.
The conservatory. I wanted to visit this place with Wyman.
so annoying. The smell, the constant noise. Keep the curious away.
Our mistress likes them where they are, so you'll have to tolerate them.
Yes, but sometimes I want to smash them into a bloody pulp, just to enjoy the silence.
Is this a riddle? We're talking about the Grand Guard, right? Not the lovely blood flies.
Of course, the blood flies adore us.
No way! We're coming from here. Let's see.
What?
Ashworth's journal might tell me more about why Delilah can't be killed.
And the coven scattered. I made a new life in Karnaca. Then I heard her whispering from the void, leading me to the Duke, who heard those same whispers. Together we worked to bring Delilah back to the world, changing the Empire from the home of
What's that noise?
I only had a bit of a peek. Brianna was busy with something elaborate just before Delilah came to Karnaca. I wanted to know what it was.
I'm teasing Tamina. I read it too. Do you think Delilah got me her favorite? I've heard the same stories about Paolo the Howl.
What you've heard about Paolo is not the same. He's a street.
Sokolov was taken away as well. Who would want that ancient fool? Never mind. News of the Oracular Sisters.
My influence grows. Last night, I walked through a dream with one of them.
Ashworth is influencing the Oracular Order.
Business with Jindosh won't affect things.
No. He continued to take her with the lenses. Thicker, thinner, more opaque. It was tiresome to watch. I still have the old lenses and cast-off parts piled in my workshop. But Jindosh finished some time ago. The rest is up to me, learning to use the machine. A tricky thing.
think I heard something.
I don't know, Delilah. Forgive me.
No, my dear. It's a loss. But I doubt he had anything more to give us.
Sokolov was taken away as well.
Who would want that ancient fool?
I think I heard something.
Brianna, what happened to Jindosh? I'm told he's a gibbering idiot now.
No, my dear. It's a loss. But I doubt he had any...
Sokolov was taken
It's coming from here. Let's see. Find anything?
I meant nothing to my fine family, beyond an advantageous marriage and years of childbearing. They promised me to a man 3 times my age who wheezed on about our wedding night. But a curious thing happened on the way to the altar, Delilah. From the first time I stepped out of the manor in the dead of night, there was no returning to my cage. Looking at the stars and drinking wine on the rooftop, I was free. Instead of seeing overseers for marriage, I visited my father's banker and raced away from my old life toward Delilah. Those were the Coven's glory days.
These odd lenses might be linked to what Ashworth is working on.
Be on your guard, sisters. Ready your thorns, ladies.
I can feel my power grow.
Jindosh was tiresome. How does this even work? This looks important. I wonder what it does.
What will I do now? I'm ruined.
Who's this? Someone there?
What was that? I think I just saw something.
Reeks. Gotta get a spare uniform.
Someone
Pretty
is
sure I
asking
saw.
for-
Holy shit!
Wait, was that... What's going on here?
What was it?
I wonder who that was.
Come on! I don't have time for games.
This whole business has me on pins and needles.
Hello?
So it's done.
Ashworth won't be a problem anymore.
Good. But Emily, there's something else. Back when I lived in Dunwall, I did things that I'm not proud of.
Isn't that a requirement for citizenship?
What I've got to say is not a joke. I knew Delilah and Ashworth. Bought into their bullshit. Which led me down a bad road. To be honest, before all this, I thought Delilah dead. I don't want to get into it right now. But I felt like you should know. There are things I regret.
All right, Megan. Thank you for opening up. If only a little.
I'm starting to feel like you deserve it. Are you ready to leave now?
Yes. Let's go. Take me back to the Dreadful Whale.
Another step toward the Duke of Serkonos and Delilah.
For several years, Delilah's been here, getting stronger, turning people against me. Why didn't I see it coming? What was I doing during that time? Pretending to listen at court, ruling through an army of bureaucrats, waiting for the next chance to get free of Dunwall Tower. Well, now I'm free. If only I could go back. Aramis Stilton was once an ally of the Duke, the owner of Karnaka's mines. Stilton lived in a fortified bunker at the heart of the Dust District. No one's seen him for years, since around the time Delilah started making her moves. But whether Stilton's alive or dead, his home holds the key to Delilah's immortality.
Megan can take it.
I need to know why Delilah can't be killed. Everything we've learned implies that something strange happened at Aramis Stilton's home 3 years ago, but then he disappeared.
Stilton lived in a bunker kept secure by a fancy lock made by Jindosh. Maybe inside you'll learn more about how to stop Delilah.
But I have to get there first. Through a ruin created by the Duke, where my father grew up.
Megan had an intriguing idea. Howlo is leader of the Howlers. He wants Vice Overseer Byrne killed, and of course, Byrne wants Paolo dead too. Both groups will attack you on sight, but walk in with the corpse of their chief enemy, and they'll treat you like family.
You think they'll help me get into Aramis Stilton's home?
I'm pretty sure that will work.
Seeing this place and these people, I can feel my perspective changing. How will I be different after this?
What's that? Ready now?
Ready.
Take Megan's skiff closer.
Who was the man I'm after? Aramis Stilton?
An ally to the old Duke, loyal and smart. Stilton helped build modern Karnaka with those silver mines. Started as a miner, and worked his way up until he was a prince of industry. But now, the new Duke drives the mine crews night and day. Dust falls non-stop onto the district. What was once prosperous is now in ruins.
I suppose the Duke doesn't care, as long as he sips from silver cups.
And what are the cups at Dunwall Tower made from, Empress? In any case, you'll have to pass through the Dust District to reach Stilton's home. Maybe he's still in there. Or maybe he's dead. Find Megan once you reach the Dust District. She'll tell you more. I'll wait here.
District anymore.
Orders from the Duke. We're losing too many people. Good soldiers blinded by that hallucinogenic powder the Howlers used, then stabbed to death or dragged down by the Abbey's hounds. One young lieutenant got hit by an overseer grenade, and that was it. She was one of the Duke's distant cousins or something.
Shit. Let's hope they do enough damage to each other so the fight goes out of them.
That won't happen until someone manages to kill either Paolo or Vice Overseer Byrne. And I don't see you or me beating a path to the Crone's hand or up to the temporary stronghold the Abbey's got set up. Huh? Filthy air. Disgusting. Can't be good for you.
Stuck out here. Tired of cleaning silver dust out of my ears.
What did I get? A sock. One useless sock.
Grand Palace. That's an assignment. All apples and slippers. I hear these damn windmills in my sleep.
Damn it, I need to pee.
Dust from the mines.
That's an assignment. All apples and slippers. I hear these damn windmills in my sleep.
Dust from the mines.
Then I met a lady from TV.
Wonder who that was.
The overseers won't just leave the district. Hello, Emily. I've been doing reconnaissance, talking to people. The overseers and the howlers have divided up the district. Just ahead is neutral territory where no one will harass you. But further on, the howlers and the overseers both have boundaries set up. And beyond those points, they'll attack you on sight.
Aramis Stilton is the real goal. Sokolov said you had an idea.
Yes. I believe that if you take out Paolo or Vice Overseer Byrne, the other one will grant you safe passage and will help you get inside Stilton's home. Neutralize either one of them, and bring him to the other.
What else do you know that might help me?
Byrne is protected by the Overseers. Paolo has the Howlers, but I think he's also got some kind of black magic charm. They say he's got to die twice before the sun sets, or he can't be killed. Good luck with that.
This is the Duke of Serkonos. Been told that people are complaining about dust from the vines falling on the city. Yes. War is expensive.
Find another way, brother. This path is barred to traffic.
I can't believe this. I've lived in this district for most of my life.
If you believe this to be an inconvenience, weigh it against the
Please stop!
begging won't change anything. You stand accused of actions forbidden by the teachings of the Abbey of the Everyman. Given that each crime was witnessed or later verified by sworn and faithful overseers in good standing, no trial is required. Death, I must be ever vigilant against. He knows my For the keeping of articles of a heretical and fetishistic nature. For consuming the flesh
The
of
Vice
rats.
Overseer hasn't shared his
Death.
plans with me. He's upstairs now, so I assume we'll learn something before long.
I'd wager it'll all be over soon. For the keeping of articles of a heretical and fetishistic nature. For consuming the flesh of rats. Death.
The Vice Overseer hasn't shared his plans with me. He's upstairs now, so I assume we'll learn something before long.
I'd
Who's
wager
there?
it'll all be over soon. I'm surprised it's taken us this long. For even the lowest.
Sisters are the oracular order, I've seen it, and I feel it in my bones. So this stalemate with the Howlers must be resolved. If we eliminate power, there's no end to the influence we'll exert over Karnak.
I didn't see one coming through the window. She was quick.
The Howlers are cowards, brother. But we accounted for 6 of them.
The sisters of the oracular order have seen it, and I feel it in my bones. So this stalemate with the Howlers must be resolved. If we eliminate Paolo, there's no end to the influence we'll exert over Karnaka, over all of Serkonos.
dozen overseers have died trying to bring Paolo down. We've struck him fatal injuries, and somehow he comes back the next day to fight again. Whatever witchcraft he has, even the ancient music is ineffective.
I believe Paolo is in possession of some unclean artifact. It's my fear that he has to be killed twice in one day.
And the Duke won't help?
The Duke is no friend of ours. He exiled me from the Grand Palace, and he's done everything possible to push the Abbey of the Everyman out of Serkonos. The look on his face when he dismissed me from court. There's something wrong with people who live in palaces for too long.
Stay here. I'll just check what that was.
If it's a rat, kill it, will you?
For the tricksters!
I don't know you. Cross the line and you get cut.
Rats, I guess. Nothing there. Know what I got? That day on the docks, Paulo got cut down. 1 second he was there, the next he was gone.
And the docks were swarming.
Too
I
late.
thought I
We
saw
just
someone.
trashed. Better search the place.
What's going on? Just in case.
Kept the Grand Guard out of our homes. But I don't see how you can help them on yours.
Air is poisonous. One wrong word. I'm stuck over here.
We'd be happy to up our payments.
There's a way to satisfy everybody. First, in this district, then across the city. The people who work the mines have more power than they know.
Thank you, Paolo.
All right, I'm stepping away for a moment. Don't drink all the rum while I'm gone.
Brushed us out of the whole thing. And who's got to clean up? Me, of course, as always.
All right, I'm stepping away for a moment. Don't drink all the rum while I'm gone.
Hello?
Maybe she's right. Could clean my teeth too
One hour, you cross them all. We'll get your ass.
This must be Paolo's place.
Stinks around here. And this time it ain't me.
The information was correct. Time is an odd thing. Growing up, I was excited about what the years might hold, about the places I'd visit. I recall childhood moments with my mother on her throne, and my father, a figure of mystery. I remember the rat plague, Mother's passing, and all that happened at the Hound Pit's pub. Now this. I just want to put an end to Delilah's reign and get my father back. This house holds her secrets. Delilah pulled herself up from tragedy, grabbing the Empire and changing it to her liking. With Duke Luca Abel, she transformed a coddled dilettante into a schemer who helped her take my throne. She's made herself immortal, and even my father's sword couldn't end her life. I'm going to undo all she's done. And next time, I'll hold on to the things I cherish, just a bit tighter. Could that be Stilton?
Yo.
Collect yourself, Mr. Stilton.
Will you?
I feel.
3 years ago, something inside Eric snapped like a cheap lock. A part of him and a part of the house never left that evening. Abuse This inner circle are still gathered here, setting their grand plan into motion. Delilah's plan. And a part of Aramis Stilton is always here, still breaking. The Void is not exactly a place, and it's much older and stranger than you could ever know. It watches you from within. And at the heart of Stilton's house, the Void is leaking through a pinprick left behind by Delilah's little trick. Even magic is perverted here. And things don't work
The
like
Duke is paying the Howlers to drop food for Stilton.
this. Kind of peace. Go and watch the Duke and Delilah. See for yourself what they did.
Like it's going to be cold.
By the Void.
Your guests are waiting in the study.
They drop food for me.
He's out back. I need the code to the study.
It's in his notebook, ma'am, but he keeps it with him.
Thank you, Corporal. Speaking bluntly, I really don't like Stilton's guests. Earlier, I got my ass chewed out by the Royal Curator. What's her name?
You're talking about Brianna Ashworth, I believe.
Yeah, that's her. She's an odd one. Anyway, keep up the good work.
Thank you, Captain.
I dragged my heels to avoid lessons as a girl. Now it sounds like such a welcome diversion.
Looks beloved.
Huh? Something feels wrong.
The air feels almost electrified here.
I can't hear anything. It'd be easier if we could open the door and get closer. You sure the combination you saw doesn't work?
I got a glimpse of Stilton's notebook last month, but he must have changed the combination since then.
Damn. What are they doing?
Come on, someone could show up any minute.
Stop crying. For once, something interesting is happening. If a bunch of drunk aristocrats are having an orgy, I don't want to miss it.
I bet it's a seance with spirit boards and candles. Stilton invited that eccentric.
Disgusting. Ken.
Pretty sure of it.
Wonder what I'm dealing with.
I feel so bad.
What has Brianna Ashworth gotten the Duke up to? All this talk of the void, such rubbish.
That notebook contains Stilton's combination.
One day, young Luca will go too far. May I live to see that day. Theo, forgive me. When tonight is over, the Duke will have to trust me. I'll know his secrets too well. Or will that make me too dangerous to keep around? All this talk of the void, such rubbish. dangerous to keep around. No, the Duke couldn't possibly touch me. This city is nothing without the mines. But perhaps he could run them without me, through lackeys and bureaucrats. Everything I built run like a butcher shop.
We work harder, and we come from better families. I should think that's just obvious.
What would you think of all this, Theo? Your son is a disaster. But what can I do except serve him the best I can?
What was that?
After tonight, it will all go well. What has Brianna Ashworth gotten the Duke up to?
The Grand Guard was protecting Stilton back then.
Think something moved.
That notebook contains Stilton's combination.
One day, young Luca will go too far. May I live to see that day. Theo, forgive me.
So let's see. What was it?
Why are you in my house?
Here. Let's check the place just in
When the
case.
Duke trusts me, I can finally rest easy. After tonight, it will all go well.
Wonder who that was.
Vice Overseer Byrne. If only you could see this. You'd have nightmares.
Focus on the void behind the world. You can feel her power, can't you?
By the stars! This is more exciting than any orgy I've ever attended.
Wait! Wait! We can't really.
Idiot!
Returned from cold, from forever.
How curious. It seems to have worked.
My spirit is safe now, inside this thing. Luca, you must lock it away.
I can still see the insides. One has become a stone, the other reforged and marked by the one whose eyes are black.
Poor Aramis. I feel obliged to take care of him out of loyalty to my father.
Wait. You are hidden, but I know who you are. I know when you are. You've come to watch me return, and someday I'll come for you.
The void beyond the world is strange. I won't ever understand all I've seen.
Focus on the void behind the world. You can feel her power, can't you?
Did you hear that?
I wonder who that was.
Wait, check around here.
Keep your eyes peeled.
What's that noise?
The guy who shit.
Maybe Megan or Anton will have some perspective on this.
Look around you. A crumbling island at the very edges of the void. But this one is special. It's the place where my throat was cut 4,000 years ago. This is where my life ended, and where it began again. It's where they made me.
This part of the void feels older.
Right up until the end, I thought I'd find a way to escape. I fought, but the rooms only cut my skin, so I went limp. And then the knife touched my throat, and I knew I'd waited too long. The blood ran out, and I became a god. Now you know Delilah's secret. At the end of her days, she drifted through the void and should have been lost forever. But her will and cunning are second to none. She found this place, the island in the void where I became what I am. It changed her, and she discovered a way to draw from it, tapping into the power here. Delilah is a part of me now, and I don't like it. You have to give Delilah credit. She tore out a piece of herself and hid it away, inside a thing made of bones. She's made herself immortal. If you want to kill Delilah, you're going to have to find her spirit and give it back to her. Reaching it won't be easy, but what comes after that might be the hardest thing you will ever have to do.
The world contains more mysteries than I imagined. Duke Luca Abel tore down the original palace in Karnaca, his birthplace, in order to build a lavish structure that cost enough to feed everyone in Sarkonos for years. It's said to be a sprawling estate to humble all others, a monument to his ego and sense of princely entitlement. But whatever the Duke has done to his nation happened while I was Empress. In Dunwall, we were content to look the other way as long as the silver kept flowing. I've got to get inside the Grand Palace, deal with the Duke, and find a way to steal Delilah's soul.
Can you feel it? This is my last night. Soon I'll dissolve into the great nothing.
You should be at peace.
I've stayed too long. Find Delilah's spirit. Trap her with this cage of dead flesh. Set me free.
I don't understand.
You will, very soon.
I can't believe it's taken this long for someone to go after the Duke. Another aristocratic boss. Are you ready for this?
I've been inside a dozen castles and 100 mansions, and they're the same everywhere. The Duke's palace can't be anything worse than Lady Brisby's social afternoons.
Taking down Duke Abel is only part of the puzzle. You've also got to find whatever it is he's keeping for Delilah.
You were cryptic about what you gleaned from visiting the Dust District, which is fine. The world is better with a hint of mystery. But once you're inside the Grand Palace, whatever you do could affect things in Karnaca for years to come. Remember that.
I'll see what I can do. I know things in Karnaca are fragile, and I've got a lot to think about after all this is done.
Ready to visit the Duke?
Let's get underway.
At the palace, the Duke has a look-alike body double, meant to confuse assassins. A friend of mine washes the linens and said the double is a smoker, if that helps. Maybe you can talk to him. She says he's a nice guy. What a shitty job, pretending to be a tyrant like Duke Luca Abel.
It's remarkable that people tolerate the Duke.
He's got an army, control of the mines, and he's had your support from the capital. At the Duke's parties, people carve up the country while eating boiled crab.
There were parties like that in Dunwall, full of toadies sucking up to me, stabbing each other in the back.
Poor Empress. I could see those party lights from the roof of the abandoned butcher shop where I slept, in the flooded district.
I know you grew up hard, Megan. I used to wander Dunwall with my face hidden, but when I got tired of it, I could always go back to the tower. Karnaca's given me perspective.
Good. After you've eliminated the Duke, find what he's holding for Delilah and take it. When you're finished, I'll pick you up in the skiff.
Stuff comes in. It's gotta get where it's going. That's why they call it the black market. Can't just sit here. Too much chance a Grand Guard catches on to us, or maybe right for over.
So much dust lately from all the mining. Step up production.
Huh?
Who's there?
I do think the officers should get extra rations. We work harder, and we come from better families. I should think that's just obvious.
Whatever.
How come you never ate with us when we were working through this district?
Yeah, there's this old lady I helped a few weeks back. One of those bastards from the Grand Guard was harassing her for some stupid tax she had to pay to live this close to the palace. I guess she wasn't good enough for the neighborhood.
Huh? Seriously. Those cockchafers have no respect.
Sure.
I helped her out.
I gotta get a spare uniform.
Dropped a brick on the guy's head from the window. He doesn't come around anymore. Can't even talk, I've heard. So now she makes lunch for me once a week.
was too skinny. Told them they wouldn't last a day.
The Overseers are still waging war against the Howlers in the Dust District, despite everything else going on. That's what happens when you've got someone like the Duke running things.
Things are about to change in Karnaca. I can feel it. My husband's been trying to sell our woodworking shop. If we can, we're packing up the kids and relocating to Morley. Bristol's in chaos with everyone fighting over the new Empress, and Tivia's too cold.
Someone there? Someone is asking for trouble over there. Hey!
I helped her out.
Dropped a quick.
I helped her out.
Dropped a brick on the guy's head from the window. He doesn't come around anymore. Can't even talk, I've heard. For now.
Isn't it dinner time yet? Man can starve on this shift.
The Overseers are still waging war against the Howlers in the Dust District, despite everything else going on. That's what happens when you've got someone like the Duke running things.
Push out into the harsh world. You are lost, one of your allies.
What happened here?
He's been shot.
Hey, someone! Anyone!
Relocation denied.
Look on the bright side. The pay is better here than anywhere else, and we get to do the job how we see fit. Nobody's pestering us with forms and procedures anymore. We collect the fees we want.
I can feel her presence.
Which one is the Duke? I don't know where they found that guy with the political decoy job, but he looks and acts just like the Duke. I can't tell them apart.
The palace. Maybe I can find another way to neutralize the Duke.
We'll be halfway to Bristol and rich before he's nursing the next day's hangover.
Do you know who's assigned to protect the Duke's quarters tonight?
Nope. Well, if it's not me, I don't care. It's never any fun.
I'm not sure it's worse, the Duke or his body double. One's half likely to have you flogged for looking.
Is someone there?
Someone suspicious.
Hey, what?
palace. Maybe I can find another way to neutralize the Duke.
You're not losing your nerve,
No, not at all. I don't know where they found that guy with the political decoy job. But he looks and acts just like the Duke. I can't tell him apart.
There are subtle differences.
All right. Assuming you can pick out Duke Luca, how are we gonna get his key?
You leave that to me. Who knows what he's got in that vault? We'll be halfway to Bristol and rich before he's nursing the next day's hangover.
Yeah, that's a good plan, the way this place is run. And you're sure he always keeps the key with him?
I'm sure. We'll do it tomorrow night when there's only one squad scheduled for patrol. Just be ready.
Quarters tonight?
Nope. As long as it's not me, I don't care. It's never any fun.
I'm not sure who's worse, the Duke or his body double. One's half likely to have you flogged for looking at him wrong. The other might just bore you to death.
No one knows what happened. Could be anything. Just gotta watch my own back.
Who's that?
Paperwork. What's the point of being my father's son if I have to slave away like this? Is someone there?
Who's that?
To be alone with my thoughts. Think I just saw. You're not one of Delilah's. Are you here about my new boots, perhaps? I want them I want them redone. No offer to bow or kiss my hand?
Listen, I think you're the Duke's body double. You can't have any love for the man. I'm here to end his rule, and I have an idea you should hear.
Ah, you're perceptive. You figured it out.
It occurs to me that you might make a more agreeable Duke than Luca Abel. If I wanted to depose him without having to slit his throat, do you think you could convince people that you're the Duke?
It's a good plan. Simple, but devious. I like it. Perhaps I want them redone.
This must be the key to the Duke's vault.
It's not about merit. The inner circle is packed with the Duke's pets.
Experience. At least I know.
Exactly. And think, when all the fighting for Duke's going to be mandate charge.
Who's running around over there?
I can only carry one tray at a time. I'm only human.
What's the matter? You saw something? Someone just heard a dog bark or something. There's now we're all on.
They said there could be someone about.
To take charge of the Northern Islands. By this time next year, we'll be in charge of Windtown.
Huh? Huh? Anyone here? Show yourself!
That's what the brandy is for.
What's the matter? You saw something?
I always get these shits.
I can only carry one tray at a time. I'm only human. One tray. Do they think there are two of me?
see what Duke Abel keeps hidden away in here. This must be the Duke's vault. It seems the Duke has some of the Jindosh Clockwork soldiers.
Playback for detection registered. General detection state. At this point, the Clockwork is scouting. Playback for
It seems the Duke has some of the Jindosh Clockwork soldiers. This is the thing Ashworth made to hold Delilah's spirit. It seems the Duke has some of the Jindosh Clockwork soldiers. This is the thing Ashworth made to hold Delilah's spirit.
The machine is experiencing uncertainty. This playback indicates some detection without certainty. Amplify.
This is it. You must release me from this dead vessel. Only then will you be able to trap Delilah's spirit.
I don't know how I can do this. You were all I ever wanted.
I stayed as long as I could, trying to guide you. The world is better for your influence.
Be at peace, Mother. I will honor you, always.
I love you. And this is the final thought I carry into my house.
So it's done. Now to take Delilah's soul back to Valhalla.
The heart of my half-sister? Only her flesh remains.
I wonder if it was even really alive.
That did not taste anything like pigeon. It's beyond embarrassing. I won't be able to have another dinner party for at least a month.
Isn't it laundry day yet? Oh, it's gotta be soon. I can't stand my own stench.
I don't recognize you.
You have to understand. I'm going...
Guards! Some...
Are you alright? What's the
Whatever
matter?
you need.
You saw
I
something?
can't help you.
I'll have a look around.
What the fuck was that explosion?
What's going on here? You don't stand a chance anyway. What's coming from here? Let's see.
I'm thinking we need another evening at the Rum Club.
It feels like we're living in an age of wonders. No plague, no war, no taxes, if you know the right people. New machines.
Let her go from Morley. Our love ended poorly. I spied a lass from Bristol. Was good I had my business. Then I met a lady from... Think I just saw
Don't look so disappointed. It's not about merit. The inner circle act with the Duke's pets.
Look, Spittles. At least I'm not one of them.
Exactly. If fighting of the thrones is settled, the Duke's going to be in military charge in the Northern Isles. By the time next year, you could be in charge of Newport or Freeport,
Where even the most desirous have skin like
pale
blood.
That's what the brandy's for.
All right. There's no one here.
Huh? Who opened this door? Maybe the wind or something.
I closed my locker before coming out.
Oh.
Last time I left home for some of my...
Leave me. I want to be alone with my thoughts.
Nothing then.
Whatever.
What the?
I had a few coins on me.
Come on! I don't have time for games.
You've been warned. I'm going to call...
Need some help.
Huh. Who's that?
What was that explosion? What's going on here?
What's going on?
What?
It feels like we're living in an age of wonders. No plague, no war, no taxes, if you tell the right people. New machines and new ideas.
Something moved. Sometimes I'm pretty sure of it. The opulence all. Can't stay hidden forever. More bad things have happened here in the last 5 years.
Cards later.
Why should
People
I
don't
trust
hide their
someone
faces
who hides
unless
their
they're
face?
up to something.
I can't do anything for you. You'd better run.
Come on, you bastards.
It feels like we're living in an age of wonders. No plague, no war.
Honestly, why do I pay for a house full of stuff? You have to understand.
What's going
I am
on?
going to call for help
Whatever
if you
need,
don't go.
I can't help you.
Help! You saw something? Are you all right?
Met a girl from Morley. Our love ended poorly. I spitalized.
If the old Duke could only see this. Wasteful expense.
I can't do anything for you. You'd better run.
Why should I trust someone who hides their
If you want
face?
to. Our new Duke's better.
God! Someone! Leave me alone!
That's not right!
Saw something?
Anyone here? Show yourself.
Whatever you need, I can't help you.
I don't recognize
This
you.
place.
So gratifying. Ever. That's what servants are for.
I'm bored.
I won't lie. That silver pipe he was smoking the other night, it made him come.
Be on your way, now!
People don't hide their faces unless they're up to something bad.
What part of town? Honestly, why can't they keep all the riffraff? Freaks. Gotta get us moving.
What's the matter? You saw something?
I'm exhausted, and it's just been one gala after another, and the season's just getting started.
Whatever.
I met a lady from TV.
She's dead.
I want to be alone with my thoughts.
Well, never mind.
I must have a talk with the cook. That did not taste anything like pigeon. It's beyond embarrassing. I won't be able to have another dinner party for at least a month.
Leave me. I want to be alone with my thoughts.
Someone there?
Whatever.
How strange it is to... No offer to bow or kiss my hand.
I could say the same.
A mystery. Let's have it then. Who are you and what do you want?
Listen, I think you're the Duke's body double. You can't have any love for the man. I'm here to end his rule, and I have an idea you should hear.
All right, you've figured it out. But if you're not here to assassinate the Duke, what do you want?
It occurs to me that you might make a more agreeable Duke than Luca Abel. If I wanted to depose him without having to slit his throat, do you think you could convince people that you're the Duke?
That's bold, I have to admit it's crossed my mind. If people believed that I was actually Duke Abel, and that he was the political decoy, we could have him committed for lunacy. We could convince everyone that the Double's finally lost his mind, and believes he's the Duke. I've spent years perfecting my performance. But there's a catch. He's got a medallion that I need. Even if I sound convincing, which should be the easy part, his Grand Guard officers will ask to see the medallion as proof. Luca never puts it aside.
All right. It shouldn't take me long. Once it's done, I'll be leaving the city. Soon after, I'll send instructions from Dunwall, and I'll expect a great deal of flexibility and cooperation on your part. There's still time to pull Serkonos back from the edge of the cliff. We can undo the damage Duke Abel has inflicted.
I'd like that. But I'll guide Serkonos in the ways I see fit for the people here, not as the hand-chosen puppet of your empire. If you agree with that, just render the Duke unconscious and bring him to his chambers. I'll handle the rest.
Last time I left it open, someone left a hangfish in my jacket pocket.
Some kind of trouble in this part of town?
more complaint, I'm just going to burst.
Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Don't come back.
I can't believe this place.
That's it then. Now it's up to me. I'll take the medallion and call them.
I'll be watching. Break a leg.
Don't worry. I've spent years mimicking this asshole. Captain Almeida, come at once to my chambers. There's a problem. Quick, hide up there.
Your Eminence, are you all right?
Yes, Captain. Please arrest this clown. Seems that he took his role a little too seriously. Get your hands off me! Poor man. He served me well for years. We'll never find anyone else who so bears my resemblance. Take him away, Captain, but be gentle.
I think I understand, Your Eminence. We'll handle it.
What? This is outrageous. I'll have you all skinned alive and set in a salt bath. If only there was something we could do for him. I suppose all those years pretending he was me, that eventually took its toll. No! Stop! I am the Duke of Sercurus! You can't do this!
Dr. Hypatia at Adamire will know what to do with the poor man.
I'm still trying to get my head around this. It's incredible. It'll be dicey for a while because I may be missing a few.
People of Karnaca, this is your rightful ruler, Empress Emily Drexel Leela Caldwin. I came here to Karnaca, the Jewel of the South, with one purpose in mind. To set things right with the Duke of Serkonos, Luca Abel, who has of late been deceived by the pretender to my throne, Delilah Copperspoon. Duke Abel and I are old friends, and at his heart, he is a loyal ally and servant to the Empire. I am your Empress, but my father is Sir Conan, and your blood flows through my veins. I will leave you now and return to Dunwall, but know this. We have parlayed, and the Duke now understands the crisis in full. My hope is to restore my throne in Dunwall with haste. I bid you farewell, and ask you to maintain your faith and loyalty. I will address you again soon. There. Now to wait.
So, is that it? The fall of Karnaca?
From now on, the Duke will be guided by better stars.
Back to the dreadful whale, then, and on toward Dunwall.
Yes, at long last. To take back the throne, and find a way to save my father.
Ready, then?
Let's set out.
All right. As you want.
I grew up with this broken skyline. The muted colors and the way the light falls. It's Dunwall, but it's not. Have I changed, or does everything just look different when you're not wearing a crown? Whatever grand scheme you've got underway now, Delilah, you were smart when you stole this place from me. You knew who among my people to corrupt, and you took away my strongest ally, my father. But you didn't know me. You only saw a sheltered princess. You never thought I'd fight back. You don't know me, Delilah. But you will.
Remarkable. You know where to go to find Delilah, but how will you handle her? It's my hope that you have some sort of plan.
It could be tricky. She might not give me any choice but to fight. And Delilah deserves whatever she gets.
At my age, I've come to distrust words like deserve. As I've told you, I knew her long ago. Badly wounded, deep at her center, but cunning, and looking for a way to pull herself up. Perhaps more than anything, Delilah had a talent for imagining the world as a better place. If only that could have been channeled towards something less twisted.
It's probably too late to dwell on regrets.
Yes, you're right. In any case, please watch yourself. I've come to care a great deal about you.
Goodbye, Anton.
Hey.
Megan is waiting for you on the deck outside. She seemed cagey earlier, even more than usual.
If old Samuel could see me now.
Take me to Dunwall Tower. Bring me back to the cage in my own chest.
Oh, I will. Delilah will be made mortal again.
You let your mother slip into oblivion. Do you know where my mother's resting? In a child's coffin, her skinny legs tucked beneath her, because I couldn't afford proper burial, while my father rests in the Imperial crypt.
You're lying.
You still can't accept it, little girl. Your father was born a nobody. I inhabit your mother's heart, and my body walks the halls of your crumbling palace and sleeps between your sheets.
If I learned anything in Karnaca, it's that birth shouldn't give anyone the right to rule. You earn it every day by serving the people who need you. Now I'm coming to end your tyranny, Delilah.
After sparrows 3 times tall, after gold dust 3 times fall, come make mistress mouse and
Step up and see what I've got. Glad we could do business.
Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry.
I'll take that deal. You won't regret it. My door's always open.
That's a shame.
I see them in my mind, the muscles in his back. Every time I have him between my legs, it's all I can think about for days. I've never seen a man with hips like his, but he's going to pay for making me wait.
I saw the High Overseer fall. All is lost. Leave this place.
The Abbey assaulted the tower?
Somehow we were overcome. Not just Delilah's sorcerers and their gravehounds, but mechanical men. Automated soldiers. The ancient music was useless against them.
Rest now. But know that I'm going to end Delilah's reign. I swear it.
Go then, and carry the blessing of the Abbey with you. End Delilah and make Dunwall whole again for all the people of the Empire. I've done what I could, served the Abbey the best I was able. The strictures are written across my heart.
Eight hands sift and 8 hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush.
Ancient mud and stinking clay, yellow dyes for golden day.
6 hands sift and 6 hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush.
Ammonia drowns precious copper. Cyan leads to dreams improper.
4 hands sift and 4 hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush.
Coal tar dye, pig's placenta. Grind and wash, rich magenta. 2 hands sift and 2 hands.
It's good and smells and all that. She might want to release that.
Is someone there? Brush.
Ancient mud and stinking clay, yellow dyes for golden day.
6 hands sift and 6 hands blend. Make the pigments block them.
Brush.
Ancient mud and stinking clay, yellow dyes for golden day.
6 hands sift and 6 hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush.
No matter how many goose feathers you
Am I always
gather.
the one who has to gather?
Her brush.
Ancient mud and stinking clay, yellow dyes for golden day.
6 hands sift and 6 hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush.
Anyone here?
Show yourself. Her brush.
Ancient mud and stinking clay, yellow dyes for golden day.
6 hands sift and 6 hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush.
Ammonia drowns precious copper. Cyan leads to dreams improper.
4 hands sift and 4 hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush. Her brush.
Ancient mud and stinking clay, yellow dyes for golden day.
6 hands sift and 6 hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind.
Throat feels a little scratchy. Maybe some steamed borage and chamomile would be the trick. I can feel my palms grow.
Let me help you!
I can feel hers.
Someone there.
What?
Faye says Delilah's up in the throne room, but a few days ago she was spending all her time in that room.
If Delilah's in the throne room, I can use the elevator to reach her. I'll have to reach the security room to restore electricity to the tower and get the elevator working.
she starts to sculpt or paint.
What is this? Strange how it moves.
Like a man, but not like a man.
Oil runs through its veins, rendered from the Leviathans from the deep, icy water.
Evasion successful.
Deep, icy waters.
It has nothing to do with our mistress's magic. Not touched by the void at all.
This indicates the fifth protocol in them.
With the power on, I can take the elevator to the throne room.
And a humming.
Burning grease on the air, sister.
You won't go far.
The void. She's alive. Where are you hiding?
I hear a crackle crackling and a humming.
More burning grease on the air, sister.
You won't go far.
Come on! Now's not the time for a nap. Wake up, sister.
Displays. Check central rotor.
I don't like that. Better have a look.
Return to idle.
And I can twirl around all I want. Just try and stop me. Wish I gathered them at dawn. My house, they're no good otherwise. Someone's burning whale oil again. Curious who would want the stinking light.
wanna die? I have plenty of ideas.
I think I heard something. Nothing. Whatever then.
Who's there? Have a look around.
Increasing oil tank temperature. Extra diagnostic playback loop.
is there a tree in the middle of the chapel? Delilah's working on something terrible, but I might be able to sabotage it. By crafting more corrupt runes, I could disrupt Delilah's painting.
After arranging the runes across the chair, both pure and corrupted, I was able to transpose the chapel made of paint with the one made of stone. With more runes, I should be able to do the same to all the Empire. This will be my greatest undertaking, transposing my painting. The world as it should be, with this wretched dung heap we're all born into.
Thrice. That's the part I always mix up. Tap the whalebone thrice, not twice.
Is someone there? Delilah! Nail in the butt! Time to cry and bleed! Cat's claw! I'll grind your skull into a very fine powder and drink it with tea!
Anyone quiet? Show yourself.
Let's have a look around.
Throat feels a little scratchy. Maybe some steeped borage and chamomile will do the trick.
Who's there? Who's there? Why am I always the one who has to gather moss under the
Huh.
and die at my hands.
What has Delilah done to my throne?
My spirit returns.
To the canvas, and I will show you my vision.
So this is the world she dreams about. If I put Delilah on the throne, the painting should trap her in her own fantasy world. You wanted to rule a world of your own, Delilah?
At last, what I've always deserved. My justice. Now what's always been marred and distorted will be perfect. I've waited so long. Sing my songs and lick my flesh. Worship me.
Emily, what happened?
Let's sit down. I'll explain it all.
And so the time of crisis in Karnaca came to an end, with the city's wisest citizens unscathed. Led by its new council, the southern capital was pulled back from the brink of anarchy, and Serkonos began to thrive. In Dunwall, without ever realizing it, Delilah passed into an imagined world where her father's promises were fulfilled and her subjects would love her forever, as she sailed the ocean with a great fleet and trekked across the Pendician wastes. While in the true capital, Emily the Just, Emily the Clever, ruled for decades over a prosperous, mended empire with Corvo Attano by her side. In his day, Anton Sokolov fired the engines of industry, hurtling the empire into a more sophisticated age. He dallied with nobles, wayward artists, and great inventors alike, drinking in all that life could offer. Leaving Dunwall for the last time, he headed to the cold north, contented at last, on a final voyage to take him home. There are things that never change, no matter how hard you try. Questions you must answer. As Megan Foster faded from the world, Billy Lurk stepped from her shadow, setting out to discover her truest self, and seeking the closest thing she'd ever known to family.
On the sands of sweet Serkonos did we bathe in the sun, sharing grapes from Pulero when you were the only one.
On the streets of Karnaca, I met you long ago, when the city was so peaceful and the bay seemed to glow.
We danced and sang until the early ships sailed, and when morning bells rang, only then we exhaled. Now the sands of Serkonos, they're burning in the sun.
And the grapes from Colero are withered and finally done.
Now we cower in the alleys of streets where we did stroll, while the Duke claims our riches and his firing squads patrol. We run and hide until the evening ships sail. When the night is black, only then we exhale. So meet me in the shadows, bring your sweetest grapes. We'll slip on to a whaler, and maybe we'll escape.
3 times 4, come